Greetings. Hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome. Hi there. Hello, what's going on? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Greetings. How are you? Hi, Kamiki. You missed me too? Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Hi, Sam11. Sapphire, Dutch. How you doing? Hi, Cynthia and Cass and Icy Dragon Lady. Hello. Hi. Oh, I'm just trying to get quick munchies down. It took longer to get here than I wanted it to and than I expected to. Hi, Sigmire. How you doing? Katarina. Crystal. Hello. Thank you for the 400 bits. Hi, Deltra. I've spent all day making bronze axes. I have 300. I need, in order to unlock the next step of Timber Oracle, which I haven't even done wood collecting, but you know, we're here. But in order to unlock this, I need to put 667 more in. So I've just been crafting my axes all day long. I did change my equipment out, put bronze on me for everything. How many axes? About 1,000. In fact, I think it's literally at 1,000. So if you're unfamiliar with this and you're on the Twitch side, this is Microscape, which is a simple idle click MMO that's just kind of fun to watch numbers go up. It's really just it is. It's just click it, watch number go up, right? But it's silly and it's kind of fun to be like, oh, I did this, you know. So you're welcome to come join and play with us. We have drops enabled and everything like that. YouTube, you're welcome to jump in as well. It's just the way you earn game time and is energy is through watching participating streams. It doesn't take YouTube into account, so it's poopy that way. Hi, Carlos. Poor vertical. You guys on widescreen, you've got the you've got Microscape covering everything, so you can't see me eating like a pig. Vertical doesn't get that, so I'm just like the vertical thing. They're just watching me munch. Okay. Hi, Lisa. How you doing? Hi, Softest Lemur. Hello, Carlos. What's up, Squeaks? You're back to making ingots? I mean, it's our life, right? The life of a smith. I did kill mice overnight, so my attack's up to 8. And then today, for a little while, I worked on mice with strength, so I'm level 3 now. We're moving up in the world. I still only, you know, hit for 1 damage. So yeah, if you go to participating drop streams, you can find them up here. And like if I start a drop festival, because we have like 6 of them. 11 of them. So we start a drop festival, and then after a bit, okay, it says started. Now you can use the channel reward to get a drop in channel, and I think it works for me too. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Flame drop, redeem. Hi, Rowan. So you get these audience favors for each drop. When you get 3 of them, you can go to the Falcrest Temple and talk to Brother Alep. and you trade 3 of those. 3 of these audience favors, which you can get 1 per stream per drop festival. So you can only redeem 1 from here, and then you can't redeem another one, right? You get it? But if, like, Base and Kara both came on and did drop festivals today, you could get 1 at each one. You trade 3 of those, and you get yourself a time crystal. Time crystals increase your maximum energy. So you start out with 24 hours, but I have 4 time crystals, so I can get up to 28 hours of time. So that means that basically if you click, you want to attack a mouse, I can leave and not do anything and come back, and for 28 hours, that will happen, whether I'm loaded, whether I'm not, whether it's all those things. So, what are you rubbing my face in it? What? Ding, 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 sound from Satisfactory. Is there sound? I haven't listened to it. Illy missed you? I mean, we all missed you. That poor one mouse. Well, probably different mice because I ended up with a lot of bones. So unless there's just one mouse with not many bones left. That's a possibility too, I suppose. But anyway, I'm making my axes in order to unlock my ability. And then I now can smith iron ingots. So iron is now open to me. At the beginning of, but I believe iron's fine. It's steel that needs coal as well as iron. Poor Deathloop. Poor Deathloop indeed. So, anyway, I'm just killing a little time while I eat and talk to you guys and whatnot. But as I said, it's pointless, you know. But number go up. Fun. At least I think so. It's kind of fun seeing each other. Let's get that put away and Nabi. Hey, listen. Hello, you're from Poland and you love my movies on YouTube and lives. Especially love Lethal Company and Max and others. You're amazing. Well, thank you, Tamashi Kaori. Did you get the Lucky Paw from the mice? I did. I don't know whether I was supposed to do anything with it or whether, but I did get a Lucky Paw from killing the mice overnight. So, I mean, the only place you can get it is from mice, right? But yes. No idea what, if any, value there is. It is worth 300 coins, so that's not bad. But I don't know if there's a use for it for me, you know? They must do something? Could be. How much are they on the, Jalapeno wants to buy 300 of them and is willing to pay 1 more coin over vendor price. Don't overdo it, Jalapeno. Oh, here's people offering to sell, but for a lot. So clay gets you, and then you go to a kiln and you can get a pot, and then I think you can use that to cook with. You want to grind fletching? Nice. Hi, Kapow. So, I spent about a half a minute burying bones for piety, and then I was like, okay, I'm over that. So, but at least I get my double ups on occasion. So anyway, we out here smithing. Oh, Lottie, we smithing. If I make an iron pickaxe, I can only use it if I hit level 10 on all the requirements. So that's a whole thing. But the pulverized iron is a weird ability. 1% chance of destroying the iron you just mined, gaining 50% more experience. So I assume that's just allows you to use iron as an XP farm a little bit better, right? Rather than you trade some items for more XP. That seems like what it is, based off of what it's saying. But I figure if you can find entertainment in clicking on a tree in Discord to grow it, then you can find entertainment in this to click on a mouse to kill it. Megan, what's up? Think of the 90 months. And Dax taking 53 months as well. You imagine me completely soaked in mud and oh, you imagine your character. Right. Give me that drop. Nom, 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 nom. That's what we're here for. Grab that drop. Take it. Earn it. Yeah, I know, Tabashi. It's a little silly. There's just not enough room to really fit it onto the vertical, so vertical has to guess at what the hell I'm talking about for the most part. Not that anyone's particularly worried about it, but let's see. Vertical is like my sound went away. Come back, sound. Hey, I didn't know. We got it fixed. Anyway, I was saying a whole thing of like basically what you missed is me saying, hey, if you want to hang out here in the silence, apparently. This is my first time streaming, by the way. I've never refreshing helped you. Refreshing had nothing to do with it. It was a setting on my side, but your timing worked. But regardless, the what is it? Anyway, if you want energy, hang out here. We've given out almost 24 hours already of energy upgrades, so you know it's a place to be. Meantime, I'm making my axes. I didn't want to talk to you anymore. I just needed to go. I just needed to go into silent time for a minute. So I don't know why that decided to. Mute everything, but what can you do? Hey, Nick. No face and no sound. That's one of the interesting things is, without wanting to be rude to anybody, because everybody's at different places and has different vibes, but like I have browsed a few Microscape streams, and some of them are much smaller low-key streams, and it's like clicking in, and it's like there's either no cam or a VTuber, no talking, just the music playing, and they're just kind of clicking on whatever game there is, and it's like they might say, if you do the like I'm lurking and escaping, like, oh, enjoy your lurk, and then that's it, and like that's their vibe. If it works for them, it works for them, but it felt a little like I'm like I want a little bit more for me personally. You couldn't even read lips? Perfect. Farmer82, thank you for the 62 months. You didn't realize it kept going? Yeah, so like I said, your character stops when they run out of the resource or when you run out of energy. So if you get, like I have 28 hours of energy, and I tell them to start mining iron a day and 4 hours from now, my guy will finally be like, whoo, think I'm done. Assuming I do nothing else, right? But, I know of 5 streamers that do Microscape, including myself, Kara, and Base. I've found 2 other ones. They do a pee break every time they run to the bank. So, anyway, it's a silly little thing. I tried bonking earlier today, and oh man, I got screwed over so many times. I was like, what the bonk is this shit? I finally just like, it's not a bonk day because I just kept getting bonked. You like your music in the background? Oh, awkward. I'm glad you like the music. I actually have an agreement with Fixed, which I'm going to end up having to re-up here soon. Fixed is a music label, F-I-X-T, and so I have an agreement with them for a year to be able to use their music and not have copyright strikes and problems and all that. So that way I get access to some newer, a little bit more, I wouldn't say full mainstream, it's still indie, but a little bit more professional level catalog of musicians and stuff to play. How to use the time crystal? It's just in your inventory. As long as you have it, you will see that your total energy, if you look in the energy tab, your total energy will increase by 1 hour for every time crystal you have. And it just exists in your inventory. All right, so we just barely got rescued by Silence and had a bit of a situation with Helis, but we skedaddled, and now question is what do we got? Go to Alma. Oh, that's right. We need to go to the Nora because the Nora are under attack. It's over here. Fast travel is not allowed for this location. Is this an actual pathway or nah? I think I'm gonna go over here.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Off with his... Okay. I don't think there's anything more. Eh. What?
Nora, may I stand here? Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Metal and ash. Let's not forget that Travis Tate's a dunghole. Nia, think of the 75 months. 75 months. That's crazy. We had 62 months. We had 90 months. You guys know I'm just a silly little dork on the internet, right? Like, I haven't misrepresented myself as somewhat important, have I? It's kind of looking a bit. Our dork in the middle of our house. Our dork is our... Wow. My brain came up with a finishing lyric that I would... Do not say that out loud. No. Looks like a Deathbringer. Missed. I didn't miss. Ow! I felt that one. Goodbye. I'm stuck on a fucking tree. Nature is my biggest enemy. There's that. Now you gotta deal with Big Boy. That didn't do nearly the damage that I expected to see. I'm a little confused on what that damage was. Ah, fire! Nice shot. Oh my god, bro. Apparently that glowy bit is not the I'm vulnerable here glowy bit. That's the I'm just gonna shoot from here glowy bit. I'm just gonna keep shooting his his gun, because he doesn't seem to like that much. Alright, he down. Now who's this being over here like... I think given that there's a giant battle happening, there might be a fight over here. Let me go slowly wander over and see. Oh my god, there's a fight! What could it be? Oh god, I've got an arrow in my face. Crystal with the gifted sub to Jade. Congratulations, Jade.
It's devastated. For years, this...
You can say this is devastating.
kind of world could be destroyed in hours.
Okay, that was a pretty badass shot.
Let's get this.
Oh.
Your bird song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
It's pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up over here. Soup time? That's what I have. I didn't finish it though, because
Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
Vertical was staring at me and it was awkward.
She's here!
He said something. I didn't hear what it was.
That nearly skewered me.
He's been skewered. Don't worry, that one did. We've grown moderately efficient at dealing with, you know, some of these things.
They took captives.
Where are the captives? Where are the captives? Why are the captives? Oh, I see them.
We were supposed to kill these savages, not tie them up.
They will die. Eventually.
Someone misses the red raids.
It was... Ah! You cannot hide from our wrath.
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
Don't worry, they'll get killed. But they'll do it in the arms of their mother's embrace, so to speak. Maybe it's because they didn't sing the hymn of atonement enough. Maybe that's why this is all happening. If they had just sang some more hymns of atonement, then All Mother would have blessed them, and this would have happened. Chloe! Hi, Fart Master. I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm very low on health. And by that, I mean, like, medicine. Medicinal value of health. There's really not that much to pick up. Like, there's a little bit here and there, but...
Where it all started.
What if I'd never found a focus? Hey, wait. There's the fucking flower! It's down in the old bunker! Son of a bitch.
What if I'd never found that focus?
I've noticed. Is there anything that we could do to help?
Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
How is everyone? Is good. Okay, apparently that was really kind of obnoxious, actually. I was unable to move for several moments until I like literally physically turned my camera and adjusted. What? Someone threw a rock at my head? Look, this is a no rocks at my head zone. You! Stop fighting! Be done! Thank you! What? Now what's all this about? Hey! I'm busy! What the? Behind me? Hold up. No one knows I'm here, right?
Stand down. Just keep your eyes open. Look out! It's hurt!
The number of times I had to tell it to take that fucking potion. I done got shot. You made a pot? Yay! All right, 422 out of our 667. One of the craziest things for me is just how embedded in our culture and in our minds this idea that we're given an X amount of work and we're compensated for it, but that if they just give us more work, it's not that they've given us too much work for us to do, it's that we need to work harder to do it all, or else we're failing to do our work. And there's no judgment or anything. I'm not speaking from a place of judging because I'm the same way, but it is fucking wild that we've somehow empowered employers to have that kind of power over our daily lives, you know? Like, unless you own the business, if it's your business, then yeah, it's up to you to make it work or not work. Like, that's your, but as an employee, if there's more work than you can get done in a day, that's not the employee's fault. That's a lack of resources. Do you have live on YouTube or somewhere else? I have live on YouTube vertical. I have live on YouTube widescreen and live on Twitch. So we are in all the places you could want us to be, like MasterCard. Do your job well and you get rewarded by being given the work of someone else's job too. Yep. And I hope that didn't... That was not intended at all to come across as a judgment or anything like that, because as I said, it's an observation of how things are now. Thank you for holding still. Just kind of clearing the area a little bit since I got hit by accidentally pulled some ads on the last fight. What? Okay, those two scrappers just came and fucked me 6 ways from sideways. It's kind of interesting because we recognize how silly and stupid it is, but like there's a...
On your feet, Brave. Can you anymore?
All who could.
There's a in a lot of departments, in corporations and in government, at the end of a fiscal year, departments will race to spend their budget. They'll be like, oh, we were allocated $6 billion this year, and we only spent $5 billion. So they will find a project or something to do to spend that extra money. And they do that because if they do not do that, then the next year's allocations will say, we over-allocated to you. Clearly, you only needed $5 billion. You didn't need $6 billion. So this year, we will allocate $5 billion and, you know, keep the other the $6 billion for hats or something. I don't know. So you have to defensively, for your department's benefit, overspend. We kind of recognize that and you know, recognize that it's silly, but like, I'm not saying I get it as in I get that I think that it's a good idea, but I get how that could be. But we kind of do the same thing with our, in reverse with our responsibilities in our position as employees. They give us X amount, we get it done, and so they go, clearly you can do Y amount, so now you're given extra responsibility and extra things because in your given time period, you over-delivered, it did a better job than they were expecting,
Breathe again.
and so now, because they want to maximize their use of you, they will instead assign more work in your direction. Now, maybe it is if you're bored and you're like, I would like more. There's nothing going on. Like that'd be great if we could, you know, please. That's one thing, but that isn't guaranteed to be the case. And if it's just you busted your ass, you should probably not get punished for that. But here we are. Well, how does I take damage right there? What's hurt me? If I could hit this guy. There we go. Take that, you. You good, bro?
Looks like I'm clear.
Vanished like a stalker.
Stalker? I hardly know her. Do you get the joke? I don't think you got the joke. Hi, Draconis. How you doing? But anyway. It is amazing to me how intimately and effectively they've ingrained this idea that we're responsible for workday aside instead of we're responsible for doing the best that we can in the time that we have, and then we go home, and if there's leftovers, then we will get it done tomorrow. How am I doing today? I'm all right. Something happened. I don't know what, but I basically passed out for like 2 hours. I don't know if I just really, really needed sleep, but I felt a lot better after, but was not doing fantastic until that point. That's the wrong gun. damn it, fucking move! Oh my god. I am getting caught into all the terrain today. It's a common afraid.
I see him.
Hooah! You and Pyre making flour together? Fun. Mr. Dutch is slowly putting his foot down more at work, luckily. After I told him to be irreplaceable work. However, you're not replaceable at
Off
home.
you go.
Harsh but fair. You've just got all sorts of fun activities to do. You left your job at your local Walmart. Apparently, multiple departments basically started struggling majorly. Feels so vindicated. They get to rely on people, but ultimately, we don't, you know, you know, how do I say this? There are outliers. There are, you know, certainly people who are in positions that, you know, their performance impacts them and their pay and everything like that. But for the majority of people who are just 9 to 5ing it up, they do not compensate enough for you to invest in the success of the company the way that they try and encourage you to do. You know, we're a team, we're in this together, etc. But, you know, when it comes to time to figure out budgets,
Another defeat.
that team dynamic goes away real fast.
Smashed through. Don't mind.
Much fear. Hi, hot garbage. So, yeah, as always, if you are watching on Vertical on either YouTube or
That's got their attention.
or Twitch, you can get the full widescreen experience. there's one. Ow. I couldn't stand back up fast enough. Oh, all your talk of how you hadn't died to the cows, and now you've died to the cows. It's a damn shame. So these guys all just respawn when I die, and that's kind of annoying. Because we definitely had some come and cause problems while we were mid-big fight.
That was close.
What's important is that I tried. Is there anything to blow off here? Not really.
Anyone take a look at this board?
Not quite who I wanted. What hurt me? Someone's like sniping at me or something, but I don't know who or from where. Wow. Unless I was just picking up corruption and taking it, but silly. Am I thinking of playing Resident Evil 9? Not really. Like, if it sounds fun and people love it and it looks interesting, then I'm open to play. Like, I play all sorts of different games, but I haven't ever played any of the Resident Evils, and
Smashed through.
they're not extremely my style of game. So I'm not against it necessarily, but there would have to be something compelling to put me into it, you know? How you doing, noob?
Quiet now.
You know what might end up working a little bit better is... I don't know if the warbow might be useful. Some corruption. I never use corruption. But I'm not really using my log shot too much. Actually, now do I need to craft pouches for it? It doesn't look like I can. Apparently that doesn't do much. God damn it. Ate that with my head. What the fuck, man? When you're goddamn mid-roll and you take damage mid-roll, it's like, come on, man. What? If I could... At least he's not going to throw rockets at me. There he goes. 2 of those at the same time is a lot. Especially since I had to stay on this hill. If I went too far down, then I'd end up just leash scumming them, and I don't want to negate the fight.
The shadow gives you strength. Eat it.
Bro. Stop that. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Fast.
Hold that for me.
Get back in there. Fight.
You don't want to be there. Man, my guy is all fucked up. Do you now? Clint is a marriage candidate. Is this Stardew? Because Clint's a little bitch in Stardew. Do you think Emily might want to talk to me? Oh, bruh, sack up. I mean, I don't need to start a fight, but there will be bruising.
I'll find a use for you.
We might have to.
Fucking scrapper bat. I was actually okay with that because holy shit did I get fucked up. These cryptid scrappers are ending me. Am I also on Twitch? Yes.
I can hear you. Could be something here.
Jesus, getting fucking lit up. Good night, Sophine. So the Warbow's been thus far disappointing. What? You found me, yay! With nothing against my YouTube peeps. Twitch is definitely where the bigger conversation is. We don't seem to have ducks, though, so, the YouTube widescreen's been pretty quiet. Usually Dux is chilling over there. My smithing is at 17. How many do I have? $528.
Spotted.
Oh, he didn't let that scrapper get the best of us this time. What are you shooting? Stop that. Nailed it, Soft Lemur. Although I appreciate it because that made sure that it was showing up in chat.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! Dug your own grave, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
My turn.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
For Sylvanas! You did not, Darkchester.
And Sona. They're still alive.
Track it down!
I've got a...
Off with its face! Oh! Danger close! Danger close! Woo! No touchy!
The corruption will not take hold! Faithless efficacy!
good thing I was busy climbing over fucking nothing. Hold that for me.
Not much you.
Finish them!
We did it! Aloy did it!
It's a lot of loot. I don't know what it is that I use to make these bobs, but I don't have any more of it.
Never know when I might need these.
Gonna pick up everything that I possibly can before talking. Hi, Martel. There was one spot where I'm a little surprised that I didn't get shot. I had next to no health and was right in the line of shot sight for the Thunderjaw, but somehow pulled off the rolls to not get taken in with it.
Fresh as it comes.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
But I did return. And now I loot.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death.
Not yet.
Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
He's so into her right now. I mean, how could you not be with that
How
hair?
many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us.
Hey, there's ducks.
Those who survived.
What's the foods? Broccoli, cheddar soup.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was
Yeah, this-
Tirsa who broke the taboo.
This is a bit of a
Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches. But it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager
Good
to
night,
see you.
Doochie.
I'm sure. But I don't
I need to
come
go
here for
inside.
them.
Then,
I need deep inside.
what for?
You will see.
I've heard of Polish dumplings. I don't know if I specifically had them.
How could this have happened?
Hello,
Mother,
NORAD.
please forgive your wayward children. You've returned.
Teb?
Aloy! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother?
No, just me and weapons.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
Just shoot her in the heart.
What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil?
Or just slap
She
her.
means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Bitch.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
What y'all think of that, bitches? It's time to go inside, deep inside All Mother's womb. Which sounds inappropriate, but is really what we're doing. Dude Kid, thank the 84 months. Ricky, good to see you. How you doing?
Welcome to Aletheia.
I see you're inside.
Aletheia.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Excuse me? What? Is there a problem?
Multi-servitor tasking. What is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Hey, Spoobles.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And so this was it.
Where you were born.
Ectogenic chamber B1001. Birthing log 3021 AP04. Tasking complete. Standing by.
Why?
Gestation E9B1. Spotty phase. Tasking complete. Correction. Partial reactivation. Standing by. Alert. Viable zygotes in storage 0. Warning. Warning.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Nutrient stores depleted. No available zygotes, nutrient stores depleted. None of this sounds particularly conducive to, hey guys, we're doing great. Everything's going well, don't worry.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
So glad I got snipped.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Their entire lives.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Multiple systems failure. Alert, nutrient stores depleted.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
So I assume that's how the tribals got started, you know, like the humans got seeded out in the world, back in the world is by this running, but I don't know that it clarifies very well for me why there was a cohort of children that were being raised in the first place. I don't know, maybe it'll fill that in a minute, but like they definitely said that they're not intending on maintaining humans through the entire duration. The idea was to let everything go extinct, to figure out the codes, and then to rebuild the biosphere, and then bring the humans back. So
someday, that's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were... Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
He's not entirely wrong on that one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your
Is that the same one that I already scanned?
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child.
I feel like
My
I'm
name is Samina.
in a loop.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Guessing that's the same. I knew I remembered about Apollo. I just don't remember why the children were spawned.
Priority access, Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Muy importante.
I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
(2326) inhabitants released. Cross-check complete. Sealed. Data archived. Operation suspended. 3020. So 700 years later. G Prime order received. E9 runtime recommence. G Prime story query process. Gestation order received. E9 initializing. Alert G Prime offline. E9 nutrients depleted. Zygo banks depleted. Store file LLKO viable. Waking multi-servitor B123. Alert multi-servitor B123 power malfunction. Multi-servitor B123 repair tasking. Lakai 410 process. B001 chamber prepared. Lakai 4510 attached. Gestation initiated. E9 power save initiated. E9 runtime commence. Alert G Prime still offline. Lakai 410 viable. Waking multi-server B123. Multi-server B123 still offline. Repair tasking. Deliver. Ecstasy. Transport. Multi-server B123. Transport tasking. E9B1 hatch unsealed. Lakai positioning successful. E9B1 hatch sealed. Multi-server B123. Power malfunction. E9 sealed. E9 operation suspended. I assume that's about Aloy. Shit's all broken, and they managed to barely spit Aloy out.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. What? Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. But oh! The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Yowza.
So, you're even more
What's up, Scardod?
extraordinary than I thought.
It's like he has ESPN or something.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb.
Hi, T with the
I'll be
moon.
waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
So, the interesting ongoing question that I don't recall is where did the hacking signal come from?
Through one access unsealed.
What was the code that was sent to start this? I wonder. As several helpful people happily spoiler it.
This is going to be interesting.
Just don't remember if there was someplace else to go down here. Doesn't look like it, though. You guys are the good ones, Ducks. You're the real homies. Oh, I went backwards. Okay, so I need to go up from here. I played both games how many times? I've only played Forbidden West once. But I do plan on going through it after we finish this. Put an extra swagger in your hips, you know? Like, own that shit coming out of there. Rise, judgy tribal Nora.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
Yeah, shut up.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
No, I figured, nah.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy.
Yeah, stop it.
Anointed of the Nora.
Up.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Hey, what's up, Resh? How you doing? Douchebag. Can I talk to him? I really want to talk to Resh. I want to be like, hey, buddy. How you doing? How's it going? Is it not war chief anymore, huh? Oh, it's too bad. Me? Oh, you know. I'm a god.
Her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous.
17 axes to go!
Impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, that.
There was
What
a sheep.
crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish.
And,
But it is a long
it was a
story.
long winter.
Are you sure
Very
you
lonely.
want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At
Why would they
Mother's
send warning?
Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Rost's was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yeah, she saw that.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the Matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The Matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
Ah, that didn't work.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
But he got the short end of the stick, yes.
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister Matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more.
That story jogged loose like
woman.
60 to 70% of the Forbidden West story.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
In all my years, I have never seen anything.
Who the fuck is Nora?
Tribes people call out for justice.
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain. It seems you have a special role to play in events. The goddess favors you.
Goddess likes someone who's good with a bow. Hello, Lansra.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
Anointed. Nope.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. 10 times you have my
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
They're the ones I helped. He collapsed and she was stuck on a rock.
I saw you go
And then I got her spear back.
How did you do that?
It's hard to believe.
She's the anointed.
You were an outcast once. And now, I'm not sure what you are.
Oh, this is the one with the schizophrenic brother.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Anointed by all mothers.
I see. It is no wonder that you saved Nakoa. You, Aloy, are favored by the goddess.
Oh, you know.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
What about it? Okay, sorry.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives.
Yeah, we heard that. Okay. We've talked through all those.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
You're not like the other
Neither are
girls.
you, Varl. Maybe if we survive all this, I can...
Varl is also not like the other
share
girls.
What I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
You may never know what she saw on the mountain.
Hello, Resh. Yeah.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can continue.
Curse the goddess, and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
There.
We've lost too much. But in your case, we can make an exception. Get the fuck out.
By the will of the goddess, they could not break us.
I don't really know. I think I want to get to 30 mining, which I'm pretty close to. And then I might go back to attacking mice if there's not too many people doing it. As the anointed, Resh needs to fucking leave.
Stocking up.
As anointed, I'd order you to latrine guard duty, but then I realized that the latrines deserve better. So it looks like it's Blaze that I've ran through all through. He said, with words not coming together in his mouth properly. I wish next time it'd just come in my mouth properly. You can finally get some chickens for your achievement. Is there an achievement for chickens?
Soaked through to my bones.
Oh, the 200 kills? I think I got that from Ice.
So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Rost-a-doodle-doo. Hi, Uncharted.
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth, and Gaia, and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
What game do I want to play when I finish HCD? We're gonna go on to the sequel, Horizon Forbidden West. Wait, we need to go down here. Good night, ducks. Have fun being a god. For a second, I thought you said have fun being good, and I was like, that doesn't sound right.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Did I need what is it I need for my pouches? Foxy bone, turkey skin, raccoon bone, fishy skin. None of those are rats. Oh, well. Now we're pot committed. Cock! Cock! Move, bitch! Get out of the way!
What made these flowers? And why? That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
I believe I can.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
I feel like I should have found the other one. I might have missed one along the way. How about you, Downrun? How you doing? To all staff, I regret to inform you that our worst fears have been realized. The Wichita salient has collapsed, and our position will be overrun in less than 24 hours. As I'm sure you understand, exfiltration transport is not available. If you wish to abandon the facility and try your luck on foot, you may do so. Lock 2 will unseal at 2100 hours and remain unsealed for 15 minutes. Godspeed. For those of us who'd rather not die on our feet, there will be a gathering in the community room at 2200 hours, and Nurse Chana will make other means available. I want to underscore how proud I am of each of you and each and every person who has served at this post. It is important to bear in mind that our sacrifices were not in vain. I hope that makes this a little easier. For months now, I've been signing off messages as Director Evans, but I suppose we can dispense with that. Dispense with such formalities now. Respectfully, Ellen. Well, shit! All the flowers, all the Badooks, all the ancient vessels, and we're missing one vision that we know where it is. But before that, I got to pee! Baba Gadoosh. Baba Dibadoosh. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. I have an achievement. I believe that achievement is getting 30 in mining. So go me. So now, outstanding. Let's see if we can go and whack a mouse. Or if it's too busy. I have not done Frozen Wilds yet, no. We've got to go through that. All right. Following cheese crumbs means that there is a mouse available for me. So, where am I? Anybody see me? There's Dark Fox, eh? There I am. I'm a dinging on that mouse. Okay. There's other worlds and stuff, Nora, like... No need to...
I'd have to ditch something.
The question is... Okay, so I came in and I was like, oh, maybe I can bang my way through there. Which I could now, because I'm an adult and I have a spear. And everyone was like, oh, that's the spirit. Just trying to remember if this... I think this is back. I think this is forward. Yeah, okay. Just bearing my gettings here. You are far too nice. Mercy has a price. Do. You reveal your name, then let him live. Got no mercy left to give, cause ruthlessness is it. Mercy upon ourselves. How do I leave? I want to leave. Oh, here's how I leave. All right, well, that's the last of the Flows. Looks like we've got to go up there anyway. Go to the bitter climb. So what do you guys think? Do we do Banuk before we go down the final thing here? Or do we keep going down the main line and then just go to Banuk after? The other power cell's in Mother's Heart. I mean, I got the one that's in Mother's Heart from the beginning. Banuk? Banuka! Let's see. First one's in the ruins. Did I pick up the one that was just in that room? Because This is saying there was one that was in the room that I was just in. Did I just miss that one? Like, we were literally just there. I don't like those ruins because they're a little confusing on how they're laid out. But it's through the door that we pried open. I picked it up? Okay. I couldn't remember. And then the All-Mother Temple, I got that one from the beginning. Maker's End, I assume we probably got. That's the one at the very top of the Faro building. We got that one. Grave Horde. Probably. Oh, Gaia Prime. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so the last one's a Gaia Prime. We haven't been to Gaia Prime. We have them all but one. There's one at Gaia Prime. I think we've narrowed down our options. How many are there and how many do you need? 5 or 6, and I have one less than what I need. But the last one's at the end place. So, or, I mean, I guess technically it's not the end place, but, you know, along that line. Hephaestus. Trust is not given, it's forged. Why should I give him my support when he betrayed his own cohort? All right, so we need to go up. But yeah, I knew about the one that's in the very first place. I got it when I first go through there.
Looks good.
Having never played it before. Honestly, like, the thing is if the last one's at Gaia Prime, then not being able to get the one at Mother's Heart until after this mission, if you miss it at the beginning, isn't that big of a deal, because you still haven't been to Gaia's Prime so it's like, it's not like by getting it early I was able to unlock something, at least not that, unless you can go up. I mean, I guess I haven't gone up to Gaia Prime and checked to see if maybe you can get up there and grab it right now, or before the mission sends you there. I suppose that's possible.
Can't be too prepared.
You can get it before the mission? Gotcha. Here's where we fight the first fire starter, dude. Have a good sit, Lisa. Hi, Kate.
These will keep.
Now I'm loving all the health. I love getting my cookies. One of my most sought-after pastimes. That sounds weird. That's a guy.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
There's a guy, he's honking his horn.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
You don't know
Smoke
me.
rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Trust Araya, they say. She'll return to us, they say. And yet here we are, waiting. If Aratak means to go back to the mountain.
It does look very chilly up here.
Sons of the lost.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
We must put our faith in him.
Excuse me. Move, bitch.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin?
No.
Will you fight and die as well as they did?
Probably not.
My courage! My spear!
My axe!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
Yeah.
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing too.
For free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Araya. spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Araya vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Am I only leveling 2 abilities? Stone Skin is maxed. Got it. And in order to get... So I get Stone Skin from Amulet of Protection. But if I want to uncap Stone Skin, I need to provide 666 more Amulets of Protection. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. I don't suppose chickens are open. Do I need, like, a bow and arrow or something to do ranged, or is it just like you do to do? You have a bow?
And Araya is the one who spoke about this daemon?
Okay, this
That's
one's
right.
busy.
Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look.
Everybody raced for the chickens.
What Araya found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Araya's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks
I had
about as
mice.
much as a dead
I
fish.
just was.
But
I haven't
when
got any
Araya came
chickens.
to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rests. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Araya or Thunderjaw.
We have banded
About that,
For you, I'll...
Alright, I wasn't sure whether I
Hope so.
could vendor through him.
whatever they do with passion.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good.
I managed to get
Outlander.
in, kill one, and then
As
immediately
though
had to go to the
you wish to
bank.
speak.
Nice.
Araya knows about this daemon. Where would I talk to her?
Glad I checked
She
my
does a
inventory.
shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death?
Okay, good. I got right
Would
back
be
in.
a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
You want me to think yo shit? You gotta go and be shit, you know?
Whatever happens, we can't let it fight. Deep in, silenced by rising water.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it.
Delugi.
I'm Lalai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this
Hey,
place?
Stormy.
I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
I mean, through song and dance, obviously. An interpretive gesture. Blue gleam weapons.
Something to see.
I feel like I'm going backwards. I am going backwards. Well, explains why I felt that way then.
Rituals, others, stories. But my favorites are simply jokes.
Going down fast.
No more.
Just the way I like her.
Blood
How long it's been stuck out there.
Thanks, Odd Dragon.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Nora. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice.
Outlander,
Follow the river
wait,
north.
wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it.
I'm amazed he can see anything with that
made it
hat.
myself.
Your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
You know, the way she said that made me think she might think that's perfectly normal. She might not think that. It just, there's some skepticism there that seemed very skeptical. She had very skeptical skepticism.
Trail?
Down, boy.
Looks good.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going there. But there's all this.
Save this for later.
That way they don't stick around to badger me later. Hold still when I'm looting at you. Swing!
Easy, easy.
Figured if I damaged it, I should probably finish it. Demonic Watcher. Why are we fighting sheep? Well, first of all, they're goats. Second of all, food. Third of all, I don't know, I was feeling sheepish. Someone told me I was goated, so it seemed like the thing to do. Yellowstone.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
He said charging up and then dying. I did hear that they would be back in Utah. I was like, that's pretty cool. It was a pretty neat thing. And Salt Lake City definitely has the geography to do a pretty good job of it. You know, originally when it was announced it was coming to Utah, the organization, whatever I don't know the names and stuff, but not just the IOC, but the local, the U.S. Olympics Committee had a bunch of scandals and stuff, and it turned out that they were taking bribes, and it was kind of a mess, and it was looking like it was just going to be an absolute clusterfuck. And long before anyone else had heard of him, it was actually... I don't remember the dude's name, but like one of the lead guy resigned in like disgrace kind of thing. And so it got turned over to Mitt Romney, who at this point no one knew and was just a dude. And he actually did a really, really good job of correcting the problems and, you know, put on the Olympics fairly well, and I think that it was pretty successful and well liked. I don't know that it like people, you know, are like, this is the best Olympics ever necessarily, but it was well received, and all of those things. So I was always like pretty pro, like, hey, this Mitt Romney guy seems kind of cool. Seems to do a good job. And then he went and became the governor of Massachusetts. And he did a pretty good job at that. And then he ran for president and kind of gave up on everything that was neat. And then he initially started to kind of kowtow to Trump, then decided not to, and so he got fully rejected by MAGA. And I don't know if he lost his seat or not. I know he was a senator in Utah, but I don't know if he still is because he'd pissed off MAGA, but he's pretty religious. Like, you know, he's not a lip service religious. He's genuinely religious. And so I know that at first he was like, yeah, my career, and then after a while he was like, my morals, and so he decided to part ways with Trump, and it didn't go well from there. And that was about the last time I heard about him and his career. Not that I know about it, but last one I heard. Oh my god, it's Base Trade! What's up, bro? How was Space Marines and Helldivers today? New Space Marine guy you can play is wicked sick. I mentioned it while I was there, although I don't know if it saw it, but I like Space Marine. We played it. There were 3 or 4 of us that played it, and it was fun. But it's kind of weird because I don't feel like there's like I feel like Helldivers is also like constant loud stimulus, but somehow or another I have no frost. Helldivers doesn't overstimulate me the way that Space Marines does. Space Marines just was so much. And when I think about it, it's like, it's almost tiring to think about playing because it is so much. And I don't know if that makes any sense or not.
Oh boy.
He was like, I must go, my people need me. Ow. Ow. Fucking ow. Where the hell is he? Oh, wait, there he is. Take that. Boink. Helldivers somehow there. You say chill. I mean, definitely not chill, but it just doesn't strike me. For me, I think I mean, no differentiation between games like Space Marines. You got one life. You're supposed to be a badass. Helldivers, you're like a cog in the machine. Who cares how many times you die? 500 kill game. I mean, definitely different approaches in terms of the character for sure.
You'll do.
I don't know. Just like, for me, it's like talking less about like the overarching philosophy of the game and just how it feels for me to play. Is people are like, do you want to do Space Marines? And I'm like, yeah, for like a little while, and then it'll like wear me down, where I can do Helldivers for quite a bit longer.
I can get out of this.
Not caring if you die, no stress. Yeah, well, there's that. You know, I mean, certainly there are times when you know, you're in a bug hole and it's just everything's there and it's you're waiting for extraction. You've got 30 seconds left, and all your rest, you're out of reinforcements. It's just you, and you're just running around in a fucking circle, kiting 18 billion bugs, going, "Oh god, oh god, oh god," while your buddies are yelling at you. But it's also like really fun too. And I don't feel like Marines really gave you those moments. It was just like, man, we're gonna talk about some religion thing that about, you know, heretical behavior, and then we're going to kill all the cretinous acolytes, and it just didn't hit with me. Whatever you say, heretic. I know, right? Yeah, yeah. Like, I'm the problem, for sure. But I did, and to be clear, I did enjoy the game, and I do enjoy the game. It's just, I've been in a very weird place gaming-wise, and I'm having a really hard time playing and doing games and stuff when I'm not fully in them, and
some kind of transmitter.
It's just so exhausting. These guys even considered not really weak to anything.
The pulse gives them energy. Repairs them.
Wait, that shit repairs them? That ain't okay. What the hell? Alright, that dude's dead. I killed him till he was dead. I would 100% be a cork. I don't know what that means. But possibly. I can't remember if I think I can either blow them up or sneak to them and do and corrupt them somehow or override them. Yeah.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Are these guys on my side now, or are they just no longer super fight? They are not, in fact, on my side. There's another one. Book. Ow. The time I joined the stream until just now, I've been wrestling with this childproof cap on the night I'm on. Why are these so annoying even as adults? You know, I'm gonna give you a little secret. I think for most adults, they're not. I think this might be a little bit more of a you thing.
Save these for the trail.
Hey, it's this guy who I was supposed to talk to.
Are you Neltuk?
I've been observing that tower for hours. How the daemon's light pulses through it, repairing machines. You overcame it, just like that.
Kind of what I do.
That's what I do.
Rhea.
It's who I am.
Can you help me?
She's gone where only shamans can tread. She left in search of answers from the voice in the blue light. And yet, what she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those
mountains. Hey, baby, you want to see my hope?
The ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there.
Did you get your drop base? Be sure you get your drop. We've got a drop thing on.
Great machine.
I've only got 11 more to give.
Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Rhea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
The boob is back?
All right. I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm always open to boobs. They are a pair of my favorite things. Yook! Boop! Oh. That... I hope that was an instant death, because that did not look like a pleasant hit. Hello, everybody coming over from Pionk. Welcome. My name is Gzine. Hello. Hi. Happy to have you all here. You've never met me before, but I am a streamer here on the Twitch and YouTube platforms. And
what did it take to knock one of those over?
And Streaming is my full-time job. I do it for a living. I'm here to entertain you, so you tell me how to make your experience be better, and I probably won't do it. Yonk! That was not what I meant to do. The hell hit me? Something just fucked me up and I don't even know what was near me. Okay, well that one at least I knew what was going on. Gotta go! That solves that problem. Now you. I'm lucky this scrapper didn't give a fuck up until it saw that. You have a suggestion, but is this stream topless again? I've told you guys before. I'm really thinking about picking up base trades.
The Banuk were protecting it. This tall neck was
bonus gifted program.
cast in ice.
So it's a well done program.
A long time ago.
There's a lot to learn from it.
The scavengers have just gotten started.
It's a little hard to explain. Does this mean I'm starting an OnlyFans? Interestingly, and genuinely, it turns out my Apex contract won't let me. Not to say that, you know, that's the only issue. I think there's a lot of other fundamentally flawed problems to go with it, but I did see that is a thing.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Didn't I get one of the parts? Ah. You duck bag.
Gonna need this.
You're doing great, sweetie. Ow! I gave up the high ground so that I could take a hit instead of get the kill.
That's the last of this. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
Duckbag is from an autocorrect situation.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
A long time ago, tried in a galaxy far, far away, tried to call someone a dickbag, and instead get autocorrected to duckbag, and it's been in the vernacular, the lexicon ever since.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Well, there's my problem right there. I don't think I have a niche.
Past them.
I didn't seem to care too much. Woo! Take that, you. Ow. That is just not doing anything against him. That'll help a little bit. Wasn't sure if that guy was going to come after me, try and come down here, and if he was, I needed to try and handle it. What are these even called? Scorcher. Yeah, makes sense. You think he's vulnerable to fire? It's probably not. I don't know that there's necessarily a direct animal analog. Not all of them have that. Okay. That's a lot of fucking mines right there. That's a lot of mines. Good night, Carlos. All right, so that just leaves this group of scrappers up here. And then we should have the 3 parts we need. Electrical just never seems to do much. It just doesn't seem to be the way.
For later.
think scrappers ever stop being annoying. Am I snarking? What am I snarking at? You've always described me as a multi-game streamer who knows bullshit, but is snarky. As my sisters to say, everyone gets it. Am I snarky? I would never snark anybody. And I'm all about bullshit. So I don't know. I don't know.
Tallnecks are real tough.
Farmer with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Going out to Nick Types, Live the Raven, Nick Stan, Orange Dragon, Edarule, Riller Plays, Cosmic Space Dust, The Visionary 91, Designer 157209, and Vespertine 926. All from the Farmer 82 TV. Be sure to say thank you if you gotta give it a sub. Farmer, I thank you very, very much. Which part of Zero Dawn am I on? The very cold part. We're at the Frozen Wilds DLC right now. How's it going, Anarchy?
All right. I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
I'm 100% snarky and don't find you snarky in the slightest. Okay, all right. Well, fuck me, I guess then.
Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, all right. I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
If at first you don't succeed, make sure no one was watching. Farmer with another 9 gifted subs. Going out to Helium127, Thaleono, Eli Goodboy, J Wilson 106, the Red Devil DK 96, Arrow Serene TTV, Zola Wolf, Goldheart Jesse, and Kekper HD. Again, congratulations everybody gifted subs. Barbara, thank you so very much. Had to even it out to 250. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. So do I need to override it or is it already overridden? I think I still need to, like...
I need to climb that
yeah.
tallneck again. I'll need to find higher ground. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tallneck.
There's a tallneck Lego set? Yeah, I've seen it a few times. It's pretty cool looking. It's pretty neat. Hi, Chris QC. How you doing? How am I enjoying Yellowstone? So far, I wandered through, picked up a figurine, killed a lot of Glinthawks and Scrappers, and now I'm hopping on a tallneck. I've only been up here about 45 minutes. $150 seems like a fair amount of money to put into Legos. Like, not that Legos aren't just inherently expensive, but like it still seems like a lot. Turkey boner, raccoon boner, and fish skin. Turkey boner, raccoon boner, fish skin.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
This just seems dangerous, you know? Like, There's no way Ocean's got to be happy with this. I wonder how many times it could be like, I guess I'm off to the ice rest now. Well, I guess I'm off to the ice rest now. I head straight north, there's a fire. Guys, what are we doing here? You attacked me. I saw it twice. Oh my goodness. Who does that? Anyway, fire. The hell? Something squirrely about that tree. The problem with thinking back to when I was a kid is I have to see it in black and white. Turkey boner, raccoon boner, and fish skid, right? Do we have any fishies? Doesn't look like really a fishy lake.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
She said for the 14th time. In the annals of time, thy ascent to the 2nd level defense shall be remembered. Hey, I've hit defense level 2. Maybe now I'm level 4, but probably not.
Well, this must be the ruined Laolai I was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said.
Was there a way to get in? Oh, that's right. Down by the snap maws.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere above. Snap maws. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Follow the river, fight its source. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. As soon as he googlied them. Great googly boogly.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Balls. It's a hard shot. It's a hard shot with the heart with the heart of gold. It's the eye of a tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Riding up to the challenge of our soul. I don't know the words. I'm making it up. We're making it up. We're just saying shit, you know?
What kind of animal? The keepsake of the old ones.
Rivals. Challenge of our rivals. It's the last no survivor. It's the
somebody wanted in.
Yeah,
Blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Of the tiger. You like what I sing? I can sing a low song and nothing else. I sang one song and I was like, okay, that worked. And then I tried another one and I was like, that did not.
Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din?
Is that the din-din? As long as we don't meet some obnoxious Oseram scrappy guy, we good.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
No way I'd be able to swim. Another holographic interface. The lock positions. Helpful.
Of course. I need a, Thwingy Thwongy.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this?
I don't know if I can still do Runaway Train.
We might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah. And, you know, some.
It's all a lot more difficult for me than it used to be. The irony of my voice cracking just then. Where the fuck? Ah.
Someone's been through here. Not that long ago.
Ah, god damn it, a scrappy, obnoxious Oseram. Just my luck.
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope.
I don't know Nick Cave.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. When the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
I guess we better.
Up
Well
ahead,
played.
girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. Stone ruins, cloud tall, and lake-wide. I've been 13 levels on that.
You know a guy like him? I can't imagine there being someone like that, but I mean, I'm sure there are, but like, just I really feel like only in movies and media have I ever seen that person who just absolutely has to fill all the silence with constant jabber. Like, certainly I've met people who like to talk, but
a little more now, and I should be able to
not so much that they're the unable to abide a moment of silence.
You should be able to lower the gate.
Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate.
And beyond. Didn't I just see a... Oh. He's gonna do it.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
Sadly, that is my dad.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me... Looks like I could jump across on that. Platform. I'll find a way up.
I don't know if that's a good plan.
Nice jump. Nice. What am I saying? That was stupendous. Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
It's even less refreshing than it looks.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap.
Boy, yo.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Sit in science.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
That doesn't seem like a good combo. That's not a good sound. I'm one of those freaks that even, not always, it's certainly not lately, but I
Okay,
can,
Gildan, turn
in
the
fact,
valve.
actually...
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
At least she's starting to understand her lot in life. But anyway, I was saying, I'm one of those weirdos that I can actually drive in my car without the radio on. Yeah. Where? Can I? Could I? Anywhere? Okay.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Is he meant to be on the sage's path to become a shaman? This guy? No, he's just a scrapper. That's just a, he's a goofy goober.
Going down.
Given the absolute massive amount of weight that is, Aloy is like a single-digit percentage increase.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
I'm just chilling here.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question.
Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring around? Just gobble it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
After this Snapmaw's dead, we'll be right back. It's gonna feel that one in a second. It did in fact feel it. Dude fucked me up. Knocked me down and ate me. It's like, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me.
Forge, forgive me. I know not what I do.
What if that snap moss swallowed that ring we're after? Just... right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Oh. Well, that took both of those pieces off.
Snapmaw! It's a snapmaw! Very,
You can't entice it. Mostly you like to have on some kind of music or show or something. Talk to yourself all the time. Although at times you feel like I'm talking more to God. Guardian angel or whatever you want to call it. Whatever you like. Let's see. Where I see at the beginning of Ben's message, there it is. Yo, Zine, I was here like 8 months ago asking for advice on getting a job, and I wanted to let you know I finally got one today. Thanks for the motivation advice. Congratulations. I hope it goes well. You know, all those fun things.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snapmaw swallowed that ring we're after? Just... gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Alright, so what's the best way to get down there without dying to this guy? Because the... What the fuck?
It's dead.
Marvelous.
You were right.
So, the ring
did swallow the ring.
If you... That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Right?
Ooh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Should we have a look?
Didn't you want to get into the storage room?
I do, fervently. But, well, I got time to poke my nose in if you did.
Would a male chastity device be considered a nut cage?
I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
Or nut case?
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. I should check my focus first. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
I have no idea where.
Quite right.
Let's send this the other way here. Nope.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Maybe I need to send it back. And then over, and then this goes this way instead. And then gotta go over to that guy, and then back. So, like that.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
This goes over here.
There, that should do it. We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
An conundrum, if you think about it.
Guess it had sealed because of the flooding. This must go down to the lower level.
Apparently, we won't be going down to the lower level.
Ugh, it stinks down here. Looks like that's everything.
You smell that?
I should head back up with Gildan.
Smells like a Forge-side morning in the claim.
Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
Laura needs a break, guys.
Would you look at that? Ha! You've drained this place completely. Could be that this old ruin is hiding a few more secrets down below. Of course, that
Drainage
storage
pipes
room
lead
still
into
awaits
another
our
room.
perusal.
Wonder what's in there.
Ow, fuck my leg. This is where we came in. I don't see another room that they're talking about. This is an oldie, well, an oldie where I come from. I've got a guess, but you didn't address me. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? That's the turbine. This is the turbine room. Stairs up to here, stairs up to there. This is the... Okay, there's something dumping there.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! Wait, see, cut it! I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No heavy stuff. Here, spin!
Ow, fuck my legs! All right, I'm seeing things. Which should be concerning. Johnny be good. Might be a little early, but your kids are gonna love it. Woo! He's looking at other things. He's thinking about other things. Considering nice, bountiful, pillowy. Okay, so we got the rig here, right? Yeah.
I can't wait.
This is left. This is up. This is down. This is up.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean...
We got in a fight, Laura and I. After practice, we went out for drinks. There's this row bar in downtown Cody. Called an auto car and shuttled it over. We were only people there. With the park closing, Cody's becoming a ghost town. The more we drank, the more passive-aggressive our boundary became, snowballing out of control. It was metastasizing in the empty air between us. And then before either of us really knew what was happening, we were yelling at each other. I kept thinking, like, I'm not abandoning her. She's abandoning me. And I guess she was probably thinking something similar. We got quiet for a while, drank more. Eventually, Laura ordered an auto car, and we piled into it. Slid as far from each other as the backseat as we could, arms crossed. Staring out the window, and then I heard myself talking. Screw it. I don't care if you stay in touch with me. I'm going to stay in touch with you. Whether you like it or not, you're never getting rid of me, ever. Aww. Shelly and Laura, the loves. The love that they shared. Hey, Cody. I'm waiting to hit a chicken? What a life.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down. Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure.
Looking glass?
My old mom found one for me when it was one of the last things I was sure I saw it. Right there in the window. Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve?
Mike, with the 88
That's
months,
why
goodness
we do
gracious.
It, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh.
You still have 200
Great
bronze smith?
blazing
Yeah, I have
forge,
like
I'll never
1,000
forget that.
still. And that's
Yeah,
after making 600. I made literally 1,000 copper axes today, or bronze axes, in order to unlock my.
Brought a cart.
The timber ability.
That's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the Forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
I think this is the way I came in.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Ding ding, clank clank, crash crash, rattle rattle, beep. Clank clank, rattle rattle, crash beep beep. I always forget that you don't pick stuff up on a slide, and it makes you sad every time. Every time! I'm like, oh, I'm sad. Oh, that was deeper than I expected it to be, and looks very bracing. Did you want to get out? Nah, you're happy there? Oh, there you go.
Sounds getting louder.
Bad squirrel!
Made them soon enough. Alright, she wasn't kidding about the size. Here they come.
Here they come. They're probably not coming down here. I don't think they're great with ladders. I mean, maybe they are. How crazy would it be if snapmaws were good with ladders?
Live from the illustrious.
I hate that it didn't take me to the... Data point 6 of 25. That's what we've already read. Ah. It's been real, XOXO. Bye. XOXO, Gossip Girl. I wish it would take me to the frickin' thing so I can see the stuff without having to go search for it. Hello.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
Hey, Celios.
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power.
Makes you lose,
course,
you know, all sense of
no one else knows this
hearing.
I do.
Yeah.
I learned him by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
3 blue gleam.
Must be the entrance to this den. All right, I guess I'm off to the ice wasps.
She said for the 18th time.
To find this shaman's path.
But this time it's vaguely true. Only true can make my heart go. Hey, I needed a turkey, either a turkey boner or a turkey skin. I think it was a turkey boner. Nope, it's a turkey skin. Turkey skin, fish skin, raccoon boner. Am I gonna go get the item for my staff? I mean, eventually. Isn't that like the fuck up here? Karaoke with me? That's never happened. I would never. I'm too shy and delicate.
Now I had the time of my life. No, I've never felt like this before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it to all of you. 'Cause I
had the time of my life.
Hey, Skip Engel.
And I owe it to all of you.
I've been waiting for so long.
Raise the
Now
timer.
I finally found the ones to stand by me.
Me.
We saw the writing on the wall as we felt this magical.
Who heard the guy singing? Who hasn't?
Now with passion in our eyes, there's no way we could
Hello, Kara. Hello, Cat.
So we take each other's hands, 'cause we seem to understand the urgency.
Just remember.
Just remember, you're the one thing I can't get enough of. So I'll tell you something. This could be love, because I've had the
Time of my life. No, I've never felt this way before.
Yes, I swear.
It's the truth.
And I always love you.
Hey, baby. With my body and my soul, it's more fun than you'll ever know.
So I'll just let it go. Won't be afraid to lose control. No. Yes, I know what's on your mind when you say, play with me tonight. Play with me. And remember, you're the one thing I can't get enough of. So I'll tell you something.
The hell is that?
This could be love, because I've had the time of my life. No, I've
Never felt this way before.
Yes, I swear.
It's the truth, and I owe it to all of you.
Had the time of my life, and I've searched through every open door. Never felt this till I found the truth, and I owe it to all of you.
All of you. Ladies and gentlemen, autopilot. Ladies and gentlemen, autopilot. Now I had the time of my life.
No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. Because I had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it to all of you. Because I had the time of my life. It's been the time I've searched through every open door till I found the truth, and I owe it to all of you.
Look, man.
I don't know if any of this is gonna work out. I don't write harmonies, you know? Everybody's just here for a good time. Is this gonna make the cut? Is this annoying? Does this make your job harder to just have like a bunch of ad-lib shit in there and you just cut it out and ignore it? Do you even listen to this?
We do listen to it, actually. What happened? I blacked out. Look, man.
Okay, they're heading back.
Ouija was like, I can't believe you included that. He was like, I can't believe you thought I'd get rid of it. All right, that clears out this little place. This little place cleared out today. We made it all go away. Oh my god, it's Kara. You love this game? Hey, me too. Speaking of which, I should make sure the other one. This is my first time playing it for the third time. And we're happy to be here. But once we finish with this, then we go out to Forbidden West. It's going to be a whole thing. Also, we just barely did a whole thing where you were part of it, so welcome. Your timing was I don't know if fortuitous is the right word, but, you know, circumstantial. Preordained. Oh, I should be going north, shouldn't I? To Alaska, we're going north. The rush is on. Way up north. Someone was asking me if I'd ever consider doing karaoke or something like that, and I was like, I don't sing, and then I played Time of My Life. I'm gonna finally play Forbidden West after this for the first time. It'll be my first time playing it for the second time. We always do it at karaoke. It's true. I like to think we have a good time. Although I was going to tell them about how there's one part where you sounded really good, but we had to, like, background you a lot more because you weren't singing the right words. But I didn't tell them, so your secret's safe. It's like, perfect! Wrong words! Yes. I included several mini words, and Kara was like, why read mini words when few words will do? Shut up, Odd Dragon. You're ruining my story. Besides, not everybody was here. Go to your room. Think about why you've got to ruin fun. All right, here's apparently the place that we're supposed to go for our spear. So I guess if I upgrade this, then my character's in good spirits.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about.
You were playing along. Not everybody.
And not natural.
This is a DLC. Yeah. What's up, Crunchy? Don't worry. That doesn't mean that they're stalkers.
Be alone down here.
Wait. I think it might mean they're stalkers. Your dog's trying to shut you up when you sing. You say, awoo.
Here's one of the metal birds.
Can't remember where they are. I know one comes through there. But isn't one on a wall over here? I'm guessing. It's my first time playing. They're behind you?
Handy?
I mean... I should probably work on my squats then. I don't want to be judged.
Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it.
Okay, I was like, I'm here now. How has this helped me? Your butt has shrunk. All of my butt's gone to my belly. Crystal, thank you for getting this up to Tamashi as well. Activate the console. Beep.
Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Take that.
Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines. Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
550 squats. When I was doing push-up redemptions, I ended up doing over 1,000 push-ups. Like, obviously not all at once, because I would have died at like 20, but we did over time end up doing quite a few. I was just saying congratulations on the gifted sub, Tamashi. I know your attention's split.
No room.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Overdoing push-ups is also bad? I mean... I don't know about that, like...
Shouldn't be hard to remove.
It's all, you know, too much of
I'll show it
anything's
to that
bad.
shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge. Now they're hunting me.
You missed when you could bench press 350 pounds? Haha. Just the one. We made short work of him. Kara's buff. You don't want to get in a fight with Kara. She could punch you and kill you. She knows 67 ways to kill a man, but only needs one, you know? Oh, I remember this being an absolute bitch. I have the vaguest of recollections of that hunting ground being a total duck bag. The only thing I lift are more donuts to my face. What you falling over for, buddy? Hey, no gun. If I can't have a gun, you can't have a gun. That's according to the rules that I just made up. Don't talk to you about donuts? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. You tried to tail whip me. I saw it. You tried to do me in with a tail. I'm telling you guys, a little tail will do you in. Don't want to go chasing it. Down and to the right.
Look out below.
Timber! Why did I gotta pee again? I guess it was all that Pepsi I drank. That would make sense. You drink the liquids, then you gotta get rid of the liquids because then, you know, you're just full of liquids. All right, what do we got? We should have... Let's just follow this across the ridge. Who the hell are you guys? Why are you here?
Could be a climber up there.
Could be. Hi. How you doing? Ow! You bitch. Hold this. My turn.
Whoa.
Woo!
Gang up.
Nice roll.
Sit. Fight back.
I literally am. Having to pee is so annoying. Genuinely, it's, you know, again, one of those, like, not really the world's best decisions and stuff like that, but one of the things that keeps me from being all like, you know, yay, drink water, drink 400 gallons of water every day. Don't do that. You can actually get water poisoning, but still. But drink all the, you know, like, all the health stuff of drink tons of water is, I just got so sick of having to go to the bathroom so often. I'm just like, fuck, man. Like, at least if I dehydrate myself, I don't have to like, give up half my day running to the bathroom and interrupting myself. You know? Probably not the healthiest outlook. But I'm just saying.
Breath is ice.
It's very inconvenient.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Breathe in, breathe out. Oh my god, it's Gentle. I haven't seen Gentle for God knows how long. Not since last time I saw her. How you doing, Gentle? I hope you're doing well. I hope it's well. It's good to see you. Appreciate you coming by. Sell all the cheapies. There we go, and then other resources. You think we just do a full wipe? We just get rid of all the hearts and all the stuff, and if we need more, we can go get more. Crystal, they can get to something Gentle. Too long, though. I mean, we've even seen each other in person once. It's true. It's true. Down with all my collected random stuff, except for the skids, probably. Yeah. We're going down, 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 and the flames got higher. And it burns, 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 this Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Boom. I don't have the blue gleam to buy any other stuff. You had to walk away to pee? You just go? I mean, you know, like, different people choose different routes. I tend to gravitate towards...
Only Banuk train here in the Snow Chance, young huntress. Unless you have a chieftain or their shaman vouching for you.
Can't say I do.
Then forgive me. But the way of things is the way of things.
Apparently I can't trade yet. I'm not cool enough. But seriously, I remember that this trial being an absolute bitch.
Ouch.
My dad does the kidney stone thing. I've somehow managed to be lucky enough that it hasn't happened, but give me time. There's still plenty of time. Well, there's not that much time left. Like I think we're pretty close to my expiration date, you know? Like, not exactly fresh on the shelf anymore, but there might still be a little bit more time. It was awful. Kidney stones and teeth pain. The two pains that the brain does not work through. My aged self. $3.5 billion. I mean, I've heard some estimates, but that's certainly an estimate. Gallstones also suck ass. Yeah, my mom had her gallbladder removed because of gallstones. And I was like, oh my god, the gall of this woman. No, I wasn't, because I was very young and not that clever. Nor was that particularly clever, really. There's a lot of layers of failure in that. Any number of places to take that. All of them saying, huh? Good night, Turtle.
Hunter. Maybe she can take care of herself.
What the hell is going on over here? Someone's raising a ruckus.
They're hard to hit.
they're hard to hit. I find that if I aim at them, it helps, as I miss. Hey, buddy. What you doing?
An outlander, huh?
Job's going all right. Nice.
Who else?
Congrats on the
would join me
car.
in this path I've taken.
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so.
It's Scrappy Dabby Doo.
Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
I'm surrounded by like 3 scrappers, which, to be fair, you get scrappers in the wrong position and they can really ruin your day. Especially if you aim like me. Holy shit, that was closer than I wanted it to be. Take that. Ow! Don't take that. Give it back. Okay, listen, I'm thinking about other things.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
All right. I was planning on looking dull, but you've convinced me. Look out, there's more of them. What the? Bruh. Oi! I've got enough going on without you spitting shit at me. Yep. Bad bird. Oh, I was using weak arrows. Together I'm cold. I don't know what was worse, childbirth or those damn kidney stones. Well, eventually you get rid of the kidney stones, so, you know, I mean, I have my preferences, but people are different. They like different things.
A quick way down.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you.
Your kids are
I'm
cute at
Nora.
least? Aww.
What are you doing? all the
The
way
mama
up
likes her
here?
kids.
Where the hopefuls of the White Teeth Werak are honed by machine storm and ice. The Werak will be waiting just over that ridge for our return, but not for much longer.
Our.
I stayed to protect another. My Len. She fell and snapped her leg. There's no more time. She has to move.
Okay, let's go.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she
Over
won't
here
take
fighting
them.
chickens like my life depends
The
on
law
it.
of survival.
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
All right, Timber Oracly. It's been 3% for a long time. I think that I assume this is the range, so eventually it'll kick up to 4, and then maybe just 5. Ooh la la. Hey, I'm level 4 though. Look at me, I'm growing in growth.
Let's go. While there's light.
Do I lose my place if I go over to strength? No,
Aloy?
okay, good.
Are you with me?
No, I'm doing microscape. Hang on. I'll be with you in a minute. Okay. Yeah, there's no time to waste, but I had to get that set.
Come. Up.
Uric
That's
acid
where we're
is
The frozen flow
more
from the ice
gout,
weather.
isn't it?
It keeps many things.
I mean,
But it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
it's all urea crystals, so, but your children are your 2 chinchillas. They are cute and love. You love them. They watch every stream with you, every movie. Little fluffy balls of happiness.
More
That's
up?
cute.
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. It gets easier the more you do it.
Take it from me. Land life is better. Down where it's wetter. From this distance, that still popped me? Come on, man. Ow. That dude was fired up. Woo-hoo! Okay, I was busy thinking about other things.
Preppers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles.
My man. Ow.
Scorcher snout! This won't be easy, Aloy.
I'm out of ammo. As long as he doesn't attack you right now. Just kidding. I was ready. On a scale of 1 to explosions. Okay, none of that. Sir. Ah.
Fire's no good against it.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to get the blaze to go off, but, you know. Ow! Look out! It's fast.
Looks like it's clear. We did it.
Well, I got hit once and it hurt a lot. We went through a lot of arrows. But we did kill several chickens. And really, a world with fewer chickens is a world we want to live in. Which is why I'm also fighting chickens in Microscape. Because chickens, am I right? Fucking chickens.
Stocking up.
Alright, so there's health restored. There's all that. So there's the Lootski Dootskis. There's a chicken inside the rock right there. And now for this wonderful conversation.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake.
Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri? You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us? I told you, the ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it. I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will. I will go back. Alone.
Yeah, fuck you guys for helping me out.
No. Let me do this. Please. Let her.
Let her? I hardly know her.
Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday.
My doctor said Mylin.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness. I didn't care about the Werak.
Our
She'll understand.
quaint tribalistic culture. My culture.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way.
You can go your own way.
Who left her to die? And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever. Will you tell the Werak? Tell them I was lost.
So, this is the DLC portion, Norton. We were in the end sequences of the main story. So we decided to come up and finish this before we completed that. So, main story is pretty damn far along. We've had the big reveal, and now we're fighting to kind of do the final bits and bobs of it. So... But we're up in Banuk land right now. Even the main game side quests are all done. We have just DLC and then the main stuff. Where am I meant to be going? I mean, I'm probably not meant to be here at all, but... Oh, we're well aware of Pharaoh. We know what Zero Dawn is. We know all of that bits. Basically, we were captured by Helix, and then escaped with Silent's help, and then went to the Allmother, fought off the Eclipse attack on it, and then went inside and looked at the Euphelia, whatever, chambers inside, and then came out, and then we came up here. Screw that guy. Yeah, no, I think that as a general rule, you're not going to find many people who disagree with that sentiment. I think most of us are on board with dearest Pharaoh. Eat a dick. You literally... One man's hubris literally wiping off the entire fucking planet. Like, that's a lot. Because I mean, as we are right now, we're pretty good at fucking up the world for us. You know, there's a window where we could exist.
Grapes.
And we're really good at fucking that up. But we don't really, like, Earth itself doesn't care that much. You know, I mean, certain things do. And obviously, like, but at the end of the day, like, it don't give a fuck. We're not anywhere near affecting global life problems. But Pharaoh figured out how to, you know, do it for not just for us, but for all the creatures of the land. And so, good on him for being an overachiever, I suppose. Good God, there's a lot of scrappers. Do you mind? Okay, alright. Listen here, frickin' laser beam dickbags. Oh, I'm not arguing in any way that we can't cause species to go extinct. I'm just saying we're not anywhere near, like, destroying life as a whole. As I said, we're really good at fucking it up for us, and it turns out there's a fair few other animals that live in that same comfort range as us. But there's also a fair few that don't, so... Good night, Gentle Claws. Good to see you. Hope the job continues to be good. Where's this campy fire? It's over here. Campy fire. Finally figured out how to get your rice cooker working properly? Well, it's about goddamn time. I mean, good. Like the dogs that have life that managed to start an oil or something like that? Well, I mean, not just that, but it's like our, could I get the thank you? Our oil derricks in the ocean are actually like tremendously effective coral reefs and creations and such. You think anyone noticed? Not as many as you'd think.
fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Honestly, I don't know that I have any need to fight this. We got the tower. Woo! All right. Well, let's take a look here. We've done a bit of investigating, haven't we? Look at all the things we've done and who we've done it to. We're getting pretty close to finishing. Hopefully, 1 or 2 more sessions. We should be at the Forbidden West. In the meantime, tomorrow's Friday. We've got Among Us coming for you. So I hope you're looking forward to play with all the Freds. And then we'll be taking a break until then. I appreciate if you're on the YouTube side, hit that like button. Always appreciate you doing that. And then, yeah, thank you guys for being here. We're back 6 p.m. Central tomorrow. It's 4 p.m. Pacific. That's midnight UK. That's 1 a.m. Central European time. It's 5 p.m. Mountain and 7 p.m. Eastern and 2 p.m. Hawaiian. And anyway, thank you guys for being here. Love your faces. Have a good one. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.